Hi. Hi, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Hi. I hope your today has been good. Today, for me, was weird. My day got off to a really late start because I took Scarface to the vet. She's fine. It was just for her annual checkups because I believe in preventative care. Yeah. So, I started off my day really late, yeah, because the appointment was for noon, yeah. Though I ended up showing up like a whole fucking hour early, yeah. Because I am the worst at estimating how much time it will take to catch my cat and put her into her...
Game over. I died.
Yeah.
Restart.
Yeah. I am the worst at figuring out how long it's going to take me to catch my cat, yeah, and shove her into her carrier, yeah. So, I end up giving myself basically just I show up early and then hope that they can take me a little early, yeah. Bug, yeah. Also bug, yeah, and bug, yeah. My armpit is itchy. Blah blah blah. Yeah. Yeah. So I got into work late. Yeah, because I did the vet, and then I came home. Yeah, and then I ate lunch. Yeah, and then I went into work. Yeah, and then like work was fucking weird. Yeah, it was so messy. Yeah. Just weird fucking problems, yeah. One of our doctors always sending things fresh, labeled frozen, yeah, but, like, it's not for a frozen section, yeah. It just needs formalin, yeah. And then, we had... There was a kidney, partial nephrectomy, yeah, that had a frozen on it, yeah, and that surgery started at, like, 7:30, yeah, and our doctor did, the frozen on it at, like, 10, yeah, and you would have thought that the margins were negative, so that they would have closed the patient up real quick and easy, yeah, except... that surgery didn't end until 3:30, yeah, for some reason, yeah. And then squint. So that meant that the second nephrectomy, yeah, which was scheduled for 11, yeah, wasn't able to start until 4:20, yeah, and they needed to do a frozen on that one too, yeah, so yikes. But that's fine, yeah. We just... yeah. It's messy. It's fine. But we're here now, yeah. I'm arting. We're working on Aurora's, commission, because I want to draw, yeah. We do a cheeky little shout out. He is also streaming today. I'm not sure what. Presumably Super Battle Golf. So if you enjoyed my collab, no, okay. Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time is what's on the thing. there is currently Super Battle Golf being played on their Discord status, on his Discord status. Oh, he's not streaming due to tech issues. Okay, well, Super Battle Golf is fun. I hope Aurora's having fun and get shouted out, dork. But ooh, I forgot that Fugi would do that if I updated Discord in front of you all. Yeah. But yes, CO. Wait, am I not following Aurora? Am I a bad friend? Yeah. Have I failed at Twitch friendship? Yeah. I could have sworn. I must have forgotten. Yeah. I'm the worst. Forgive me. Forgive me. Ah! But yes, hi, hello, nya. To who all has popped in here. Hello to Imagination, nya, and to Sundrake, nya, and to Ratmoth, nya, and to Cryptic, nya, and to Frost, nya, and Bug, nya. And thank you, Frost, for calling me Bessie Bug.
Oh, my head pats are too high. My head pats need to be down slightly.
Is this correct?
Is this correct? Yeah.
There we go. Okay.
And thank you, Snack.
For the gay dollars, yeah. I did wake up. I was feeling sad, and so I napped a little bit, and I feel better now, yeah. Hello, Jinjin, yeah. And yeah, today has been just like this week has been bizarre, yeah. So I hope it's been better. That's a good emote, yeah. It's a very good emote.
Ow, 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 ow.
But with that stated, we're going to do these. And then we're going to do these. And we're going to hope that that is not too loud or too quiet.
Ba, ba, da, ba.
Wow. Oh, I need a promo. I'm a coal mine. Kasara is just all the rage. Big one for the team. You all know what I mean. I'm so sorry. Not really. Tell the boys where to find my body. New York eyes, Chicago thighs, pushed up the window to kiss you up. The truth that's worse than anything I could bring myself to do to you. The truth that's worse. Do do do. Okay, there. Yeah. To you.
Ba, 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 ba.
And also finishing up my dinner before I start drawing properly. Ba ba da. Anything. Chiropractor. Give you a can of Biofreeze. Yeah, no, Biofreeze is fantastic. I have the gel. I used that for my wrists for the carpal tunnel. Whoa, the truth. Okay, there we go. I can bring myself, the truth hurts worse than anything I can bring myself to do to you, the truth. Spray on can. Roll on can too. Yeah, no, I really like the up to the stage. Why ain't you famous yet? I just smile and I thank him. I'm glad you like the set. Pushes the question. He says, yeah, but honestly, you could go far. Tell me then, how come you ain't the one son that I've seen rise up the charts? So I down my stuff, take a slow breath. Taking more bites of my chili mac. I nearly died on the stage. But to answer your question, why you don't know my name, a reason to end my refrain is I thought that someone would find me and take me away. I thought that I'd get discovered, but it's me who will make my own name. Well, that sounds messed up, this life that you choose. I said, I just think of Freddie. He said, I never lose. So I'm gonna get there, even if broken and bruised. 'Cause I might be late, and it might get hard, but it's not all rotten. Just see how I've gotten this far. In spite of those 10 fucking assholes who told me they'd make me a star, 9 rap bastards mugged me outside of this bar. 8 more lines tell you this gig life gets hard. There were 7 soaked summers where I couldn't get off the floor. 6 deep heartaches just left me asking for more. 5 times this week I've heard that question before. There were homeless seasons, I only knew passion or pain. Then 3 years mixed up the two for the same. Those 2 concerts where I nearly died on the stage. But to answer your question, why you don't know my name, very first reason to end my refrain is I thought that someone would find me and take me away. I thought that I'd get discovered, but it's me who will make my own name. Very good song. Anyone who's active in the Discord, or who exists, who pays attention to the Discord, will know that I have ambitions of covering that with custom lyrics. Because I find those lyrics to be very resonant with my own streaming journey of like, well, why aren't you famous yet? Like, why you're so like this or that? And it's like, it's less a question that I hear from other people and more a thing that I find myself asking myself. It's like, well, if I'm so good, like, why aren't I numbers? And it's just like, well, I've been struggling forward, and it's me who will make my own name. Like, it's me. I'm not gonna get magically discovered. I'm not gonna get, like, out of the blue, just someone's random, some person gonna make me. Nobody's gonna do it for me. And so it's a reminder to myself that, like, I'm not doing some of the things. Actually, this is something that I've been thinking about recently a lot. There was a video essay posted recently by YouTuber Folding Ideas, asking the question, why was I invited to B Studios? He's a leftist video essayist who is well known for his NFT, his like anti-NFT video. I don't know any of his other content. I don't watch him. I don't tend to watch video essays unless I have a very specific reason to. But he was hello jalapeno. He was invited to B Studios, and he was trying to figure out, like, how the hell his name got on the radar of the Mr. Beast folks. And there were a couple of hypotheses that he had, but one of the things that really struck him as interesting is a random off the pop question that all of the guests were asked, was, how do you build fandom? And, like, he wasn't recording when they asked him. He wishes that he had had more time to prepare, like, what his answer would have been. And, like, as that question as it relates to Mr. Beast specifically is, like, really daunting. But, like, it revealed this, like... So... There's been two ways I've seen to when you are doing online post creation. So whatever form that takes, it could be Instagram, it could be YouTube videos, it could be streaming. There's two main ways to build your numbers. There's either number churn, wallet churn, where you are just grinding out a lot of you don't care about who's there. You just care that there's a lot of people coming through. You want a high turnover rate because that way the people who are there, their wallets don't get exhausted, because as soon as someone's wallet is exhausted, they can leave and move on. Mr. Beast has gone this route by selling his soul to the algorithm and focusing on the attention and adjacent wallets of kids and their families, like their parents who will buy their Beast bars or whatever. The other way to build something is to build community, to build fandom. And charisma, talent, hard work, those are all pieces of it. But more importantly than those, you can be the most charismatic person on the planet and have shit for fandom, shit for community. And that's not even to say that, like, that existence is shitty. It's just, like, this is a method that prioritizes connection and giving people a reason to come back. Not new people come in, but for the people who are currently there to return. And this is a method that I have been doing on my streams. And in order to make them sustainable for myself, hi, hello, Valentine. Yes, we're, yeah, pondering like how to community. It's like, yeah, like, because Mr. Beast focuses so hard on waller churn, on new people coming in, on just like grinding out the numbers. His subreddits, like especially for his Beast games, the subreddits are pathetic. Like Jalapeno says, I have seen podcasts dead for 3 or more years with more active fandoms than, yeah. It's a good video. Feel free, if you have the link on hand, feel free to put it in chat, Jalapeno. It's 45 minutes long, so it's a hot minute, but like, I think it's interesting if you want a deep dive into how Mr. Beast has kind of shot himself in the foot, because like what I've found is that the the number stuff is a really reliable way to get big numbers quick. But it does not, it forces everything to have a really short lifespan. It's actually an hour and 18. Oh, I'm remembering the other one was 45. But yeah, like one more until great. Oh, nice. Hello, Q. We were just talking about the start of the Mr. Beast Folding Ideas video, because it relates to things that have been on my mind lately. And it's just like there's the number grind, which is a great way to start paying your bills like right away, but it will not last. It is a bubble. You are making a bubble for yourself, and once that bubble pops, like you need a dismount plan. And right now, Mr. Beast doesn't have a dismount plan because he and his team foolishly thought that they could somehow maintain this fucking growth forever, which is insane to think about. On the other hand, for like streaming, I don't want a dismount plan. I don't want to ever stop this. I love streaming. So I it's like I want to be doing this until I'm an old granny bug. Like I don't ever want to stop streaming. So it's not in my interest to do the things that will cause me to pop off. And like I have to make myself okay with that. You do it because you enjoy it, and if that gets money, then that's a bonus. Yeah, exactly. But like, even if I philosophically agree with that, emotionally, I'm still just a bug, and I get self-conscious about numbers, and like, oh, is this worth it? Yeah, it fucking is. Y'all allow me to outsource my productivity to. It's like I don't have to. Y'all help me focus. And how's the cutest geologist going? I am overthinking fandom. I was talking with my sister earlier about it, because she was watching a she's been noticing a trend amongst a lot of the gardening YouTubers that she watches, where they keep having to do bigger and fancier projects because they're focused so intensely on growth. Pun not intended, but enjoyed. And also, yes, Kirkland, I saw the Millimouse. DM me whenever. I will make the here, let me do this. Kirkland pal. It's a gross misconception.
Hello, werewolf.
What, the growth mindset? I mean, yeah, like it absolutely is a misconception that you have to grow, but like YouTube itself tries to make it seem like you can grow infinitely. Did I do your Leafy Millimouse? I did not do your Leafy Millimouse. I have the file. I have not. I've been like. I've not been struck with the idea for it. You're happy? Uh-huh. Did you come up with you wanted to see me do it? Okay, well, probably not tonight. I'm going to be working on this because this is a commission. But I will keep that in mind. I will try to save it for on stream. Cute stick bug. Yeah, so that's a real stick bug. This fucking creature is real. And I was originally just gonna do like a plain stick branch staff, like a walking stick, like a stick that you use for hiking kind of thing. And then I said as much to Aurora, and he misunderstood me because he had just shared me the video with this really cool stick bug. And I was like, oh, that's not what I meant. He was like, yeah, maybe add some adornments or something. And I was like, oh, wait, okay. You very clearly misinterpreted me, but I like that way better than what I was gonna do. I'm gonna do something with that. And so I fucked around and I came up with this, which was like hella insect glaive energy, and I really love this staff. It makes me happy. But yeah, so like when it comes to yeah, it's up there with Syraxis thinking that I was already a Centicat. But yeah, no, when it comes to like fandom stuff, when it comes to community, when it comes to all of that, it's like, man, I feel such pity for the people who are prioritizing numbers, because their success is ephemeral. Their success is not going to last forever. My sister pointed out a good example of a YouTuber who was like really aware of the ephemeral nature of his YouTube stuff, and that's Jeffree Star, who, like, regardless of how you feel about the guy, I personally think that he's a douche, but like, he was really smart. He hopped on the trend of makeup tutorials, and then released his own line of makeup, which is like kind of what every single makeup YouTuber does. And he realized through all of that was not going, like, that could pay the bills for now, but it was not going to pay the bills forever. So he got into real estate. Like, he's a fucking landlord now. Like, he got into investment properties and investment purses, which is an insane concept to me. Like, he's got, like, a fucking panic room in his house for, like, storing these, like, $120,000 purses. Like, what the fuck is wrong with people? That these purses are going up in value. but sure, fine, whatever. That is a world that I will never have access to. And I don't need access to it. But it's like, he had a dismount plan. He actually, he was able to taper off his YouTube stuff, and move into quote unquote real money. And like, the other side of this, an example of like, that statement risks implying that there is no sustainable way to pay your bills with online stuff making. But like, that's not true either. Because we see what it looks like for sustainable internet things making with podcasts. In fact, the podcast community is very crowdfunded. There's a couple of like associations or whatever, where they'll like sponsor, as far as I can tell, like they'll take on storylines or authors and stuff, and then they'll produce them with high quality. But then there's also indie stuff, so it's like, if you want, you can see what Realm Podcasts requires for your story to be made into a thing. Or you can try to make it yourself, like Old Gods of Appalachia and like Tin Can Audio and any fucking number of other ones. And there's a lot of podcasts that are gonna flop, but like, the ones that have been running for years are the ones that have built some level of community, that have built something with their viewers instead of pelting their stuff at the internet. And it's just, it's just something that's on my mind. It's something that I want to use to like keep my momentum. That what I am building will not have wallet churn, will not have viewer churn, because I am, like, the thing that I am building is diametrically opposed to that sort of number crunching. You can listen to me talk about bugs all day. You hold me and play with my hair. Ooh woo. Hello, fish. It's a good song. I don't remember where it popped onto my YouTube music feed, but this fits Casey's voice really well, in my opinion. Ow, ow, ow. But yeah, I just, it makes me, it also makes me kind of sad for friends of mine who whether on purpose or not, have sort of opted more for the number crunch, the number churn, the wallet churn method. Oh, Harpy Hair. The last one. Yeah. That one came to my YouTube playlist from the Blank Sword Zeitgeist playlist. As for the chat yesterday, completely tangential to building community, except maybe an example of, I don't fucking know, I'm not gonna overthink that. Ozo was asking for shared a D&D map that he's made, and was sharing some speculative tectonics, and, like, generally speaking, I will not, like, okay, you absolutely do not need realistic anything. Realistic biology, realistic chemistry, realistic, like, physics for a fantasy story. And in fact, the CinemaSins nitpicking, like the CinemaSins style of nitpicking, is actively detrimental to the creative process, because it just doesn't fucking matter most times. You can make it matter, but it doesn't actually fucking matter. Like, I have respect for the Blank Sword devs. At one point, someone asked about, there's a plot point. There's a plot point where, the character Horizon, she's the angel of, like, night and day. So if she's not doing her job, then day and night don't cycle. And someone asked, like, oh, well, how does that affect the circadian rhythm of things? And it's like, okay, we don't have an answer for that. Like, that's not something that we care about. Yeah. And, yeah. There's but see, like, even, yeah, Monster Hunter requires a suspension of disbelief, because none of the biology or like, none of the biophysics of Monster Hunter rarely actually make sense, but they tell you, this is what we have, you are going to accept this, which I appreciate. Because again, it doesn't fucking matter. So anyway, Wazo had posted a tectonics map, and I was like, and I was like, these don't make sense. My bigger question is, how does the planet not sling everything in orbit? Monster Hunter is believable, it's just not realistic. Yes, exactly. It has an internal logic that it follows, which is the only thing that you fucking need. It's something that Jessica Peffer, aka Neon Dragonar, aka Undell, her How to Draw and Paint Dragons books once addressed the biophysics question of, like, wing scale. It's like, it doesn't fucking matter. Like, you're drawing dragons. You don't need to have realistic anatomy. Oh, yeah, like, for the Blank Sword world, yeah, like, just don't think about it. Like, it literally does not matter. It is, just accept that it doesn't happen. that would be an unanswered question by the scientists of his country. Is, well, why didn't we all fling away when the planet stopped spinning? And they would have to figure it out. In the same way that we have to figure out, like, okay, why is this galaxy moving as if there's stuff there, even though there's no stuff there? And then we figured out, okay, well, there must be dark matter there. I'm assuming there's no orbit then. Oh, we don't know. It does not matter to the story. So there is no answer for it. And it's okay. There doesn't have to be. You are distracted from what it's trying to do by trying to figure out that question. Now, that said, it can be fun to ponder nitpicky questions like that, but you just have to recognize that they are wholly irrelevant to the actual, like, concepts being explored in the thing. Like, it's a thank God for the whatever machine kind of moment. Like, easily distracted, not having ADHD meds. Yeah. Ugh. Ugh. But yeah, so I looked at the tectonics and was like, these don't make any fucking sense. And also I was, yeah, the rain shadow thing, you knew that it, yeah, so one of the ideas that Wazo was having was that there was a chain of mountains that would produce a rain shadow effect, but then he has it touching a coastline, and it's like, the wind comes in from the ocean. The oceans power wind. And, in fact, the thing that I was discussing further, I happened to be on call with Q, and he was like, what are you doing? And I'm like, I'm pondering geology of fantasy stuff. And he pointed out that the central masses of large supercontinents actually tends to be dry, because there's just not enough wind to get all the humidity. There's not enough clouds to be built from the ocean, because clouds, like the rain cycle, the main driver of, like, the main source of clouds is the ocean. So if you don't have ocean, you don't have enough clouds being produced. So it's like, that big old central area would just be a waste of space in terms of fantasy maps. And that's even before getting to the point where it's like, okay, well, what's actually habitable, based on, like, when the sun would be hitting it, assuming that map is 100% of the world. But, like, again, none of that fucking matters. You're doing a D&D campaign. Nobody gives a shit. Like, the people who are going to make a deal out of it are not the people who are having fun at your D&D table. They're sad sacks. That said, like, again, I have no issue map crafting. But, yeah, no. The wasteland. That's because some of... Well, they wouldn't need to, be a magical wasteland, because it would already be a wasteland. I mean, that is why so much of Australia is a desert. That's also why so much of Asia is a desert. Because there's fucking so much. There's so much. There's so many like weird little geomorphologies. There's a lot of... You did.
Why are you pelting me? Why?
Why? Other red tags. Yes. All I want is to wake up fine. Tell me when it's alright. Me tonight. Because I like it. So I should maybe, like, cut in half your continent. I mean, is it based on the size of Earth? If so, consider having as many continents as Earth has. I have no idea how the Mediterranean formed. Actually, now that I think about it. But yes, having some level of... Honestly, a good exercise you can try is taking a 3D model of the Earth and, like, rotating it to a weird angle. Like an unfamiliar angle that you would never normally view the Earth from, and then, like, parsing through that. It's just but again, there's a lot of stuff that can be influenced by all of this that is surprisingly interconnected when you look at things holistically. But, like, yeah, that was something that we needed to... Bring me a builds. Copy. Oop, paste. Do 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 do. Builds. There. Here. See, the issue with using, like, the Mediterranean is that that's way small. That's a very small planet. If you have a sea like the Mediterranean. Honestly, even probably the Bear Paw Sea of North America would be a better internal sea to look at. That was when ocean levels were a little bit higher, and the entirety of the, like, inside part of North America was flooded. We got when the fuck was that? Cretaceous? Yeah, that would have been that would have been the Cretaceous period, because the part of the Chicxulub meteorite impact caused the tidal surge that went up that inland sea. One hexagon is supposed to be about 30 miles. That tells me nothing. I would need to see a map of, like, America or literally any other real world place on that kind of a hexagonal grid. Give me a sec. Okay. Okay. We're going to move over to here because there's an ad. I'm gonna eat my Mac. Hell yeah. Thanks for the resub, Epion. Ooh. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I guess. So, one of the things that I was pondering the phrasing of is that, like, because there are so many things that can affect a world, that can overwhelm a story with unnecessary details. Scarface, why are you in my clothes? Little girl. Get your ass out there. Dumbass. Okay. There we go. What serves your narrative? It's like, if you happened to already know that if you wanted there to be a lot of earthquakes, like if you wanted an earthquake-prone region, you could then, like, look into how the tectonics would affect your geology. You could make sure that you have, like, an andesitic mountain range nearby. And then it could inform, like, oh, well, you have this andesitic mountain range, here, so that means that you would have an ocean trench, and then, I don't know, you have cool exploration opportunities. I don't fucking know. I have designed all of one map in my life, and I have tried redesigning it twice, and I have now given up on that dream, because I don't have it in me. And it served its fantasy purpose damn well. That was the map for Catchalor, my pet agency bug. Bum 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 bum. Bug maxing here. The earlier topic, the earlier ponder of, like, am I chasing numbers or am I building community? It helps me invest my energy into things that I can actually invest community in. So it's like, I don't think I have, like, it's possible to build community on Patreon. I don't have what it fucking takes to build community on Patreon. I don't put my energy into that. So it would be a waste of my time and my energy to try and make Patreon lucrative for myself. As anything but like the most passive income. Meanwhile, like a lot of those podcasts that I mentioned earlier, those actually, like, fucking engaging community on Patreon is, like, their main bread and butter. So, like, yeah, it makes sense. A lot of artists do the same thing, where the place that they are engaging with community is Patreon, and it's pay-gated so that they can spend their time effectively. Now, on the other side, my sister was pointing out that if you are not generating money from it, if there's not an effective route to monetization for something, then it is better, like, it should not be thought of as I have to make money off of this, I have to make this profitable. It should be thought of as a marketing tool. So, like, for her example, she works at an art gallery, and her boss, is, like, has fallen prey to the idea of, like, merchandising. Oh, we need to merchandise this place. And it's like, my sister is like, hey, no, we have, like, the shirts, the stickers that we've made, these are marketing. So we can give them away. Like, this is from our marketing bill. Like, you don't expect a advertisement, like you wouldn't print, I don't know, brochures and then expect people to buy them. Like, no, you're not selling those, you're giving them away. And so it's like, what is your marketing saying about you? And what I want my marketing to say about me is bug. It's I want it to be cozy. I want it to be I want it to be I and people love free shit. Yeah. So in my case, so in her case, it makes more sense for, like, straight up free stuff. In my case, I literally cannot afford to do just straight up free stuff. However, I want to, having this conversation with her, like, sort of made it click in my head that I can't afford to make stuff on my own. Thus, I can't afford to give it away. However, what I can do is offer things at lower prices that don't have to be profitable at, like, print-on-demand stuff. So, like, I'm going to be using Fourth Wall eventually, and y'all are going to be paying for the item to be made. Y'all are going to be helping me subsidize those costs. And, the end result of this is that, like, if I think of, like, Hecka Centipede merch as a marketing tool, then I am able to think, okay, well, what if someone's first impression of me is this art or this acrylic stand or this keychain or this blanket, like if that's someone's first impression of me, what is that saying about me? And like there's squint cute, yeah. And I mean like that's I don't believe that I would get a ton of I would probably get 0 people. But like I want my I don't even need me to be marketed. I want like my philosophies, my my like how I move through the world. I want that to be, I don't know. I can't think of how to articulate it, but hi, hello, Soren. I just it's a lot. And yeah. I wanna do all of this in ways that let me do this forever. I am drawing Bug. He is a femboy bug, cleric. He will be a D&D character for Aurora Brightscale, a Dwagon pal o' mine who is trusting my art skills. Fembog, even, yes. We've been getting very pondersome on this here episode of the Hack a Centipede show. Trying to like ponder how to fandom, how to community, sort of justifying why certain, like why I stress out about certain decisions. Pondersome, some pawns even there. Yes. But yeah, so I just wanna like I've expressed these sorts of ideas to a couple of people, and they all kind of like look at me like, what the hell are you fucking talking about? And I realized today that I've been expressing those the wrong way. Like, I've been framing it as if it's like a waste culture thing that I'm concerned about, but it's not really a waste culture thing that I care about. So it's like the way that I've framed it before is like, what I don't want my stuff to end up in a thrift store. So I want it to be something that gets used, and like the people that I've said this to are like, why would you care about that? Like, you can't control what people do with their merch. Like, who gives a shit if streamer merch ends up at Goodwill. Am I more interested in hip rather than waist? No, I'm not. I'm not hip. I'm not cool. Well, like, I would express this idea of like, oh, I don't want it to end up in a trash can or in a thrift store, and it's like, yeah, I can't control that. But what I was really like, what that was coming from was this concern of wanting my things to like always be carrying with them like my message, whatever the fuck that is. Do Cinecats have hips or waists for that matter? No. They have too many body segments. Technically, if you consider the waist to be like okay, wait. So for insects specifically, they very clearly have a neck, they very clearly have a waist. In the segments between the head and thorax, and then the thorax and abdomen. Thus, if we extrapolate that to other arthropods, then logically, if it's between the head and the body, then it's a neck, a body segment, like border. But if it's a body segment to another body segment that is not a limb, then that would be a waist. So technically, between each of my pairs of legs would be a waist. Yeah. That said, Centaur absolutely has a waist. Right here. Given the opportunity, would I like to milk a snake? No. If I had to for my job, I would, but I am relatively risk averse. And so I wouldn't want to try. I would do if I knew how. My wounds cry for the grave. My soul cries for deliverance. Will I be denied? Christ, tourniquet, my suicide. This would whip on vinyl. Hi, hello, Abyss Light. That said, all of this ponders have led me to confirm that I do indeed need to actually release the blanket and pillows that I have access to on Fourth Wall. Bitch, I love answering questions. Thank you for asking silly questions and making dumb jokes. I live for that shit. You're giving me free content. You did the thinking there, and then I just profited off of it. So, like, who needs to thank who? Hehe. If you were to make a Cinecat smoothie, what flavor it would be and why blueberry? I miss blueberries. You're thinking blueberry because it's the purple blood. But I would say because I'm so sweet and fruity. Like mocha blueberry? Yeah. Like, apparently Dunkin' has, flavored, flavored whipped cream. Falling in the rivers are poison, you cannot eat money, oh no. Oh no. Only represent the gray color tone palette. Not like a caramel brown. Okay, but like a dark, which is where like the blueberry would come in because the blueberry would darken the overall tone. Learn and forget. Cannot eat money, oh no. You cannot eat money, oh no. When the last tree has fallen and the rivers are poison, we cannot eat money, oh no.
Hello, Lucky.
You know. You cannot eat money, oh no. When the last tree has fallen and the rivers are poison, you cannot eat money, oh no. Oh no. Feed me sunlight, feed me air. Feed me truth and feed me prayer.
You're here to lurk.
Excellent.
Have a good lurk.
Feed me.
What?
Okay, stretching my beans. Be responsible. You cannot eat money, oh no. You cannot eat money, oh no. When the last tree has fallen and the rivers are poison, you cannot eat money, oh no. You cannot eat money, oh no. I was just an only child of the universe until I found you. Then I found you. You are the sun and I am just the planets spinning around you, spinning around you. You were too good to be true. Gold-plated. What's inside you? But what's inside you? I know this whole damn city thinks it needs you, but not as much as I do, as much as I do. yeah. You're the last of a dying breed. Write our names in the wet concrete. I wonder if your therapist knows everything about me. I'm here in search of your glory. There's been a million before me. Ultra kind of love, yeah. Never walk away from. Just the last of the real ones. I think this album was just kind of shafted by coming after such a strong album, like a strong pair of albums in American Beauty, American Psycho, and the Youngblood Chronicles. Not the Youngblood Chronicles. What the fuck was that album called? Stripped just like a screw that's been tightened too many times. Save rock and roll. Like, yeah, no. This. Another cork tree, Infinity on High, Fully Adieu, Side Project, Save Rock and Roll, American Beauty, American Psycho. Yeah. It's like, Mania is a weird album. It kind of feels it feels experimental. Oops. Apparently they overused llama puppets made by Furry Puppet Studio. According to the company, the llamas were only licensed for use in the Young and Menace video, but were used at live shows on merchandise, during TV appearances, and in multiple music videos. Oopsies! And then So Much for Stardust was one of those that was one of those like fucking lockdown albums that whips hard. Last the real ones. Yeah, because they were doing lockdown shit. Like, it was impossible for So Much for Stardust to exist in anything that wouldn't have felt like a refreshing revival, because they were literally like bitching about, like, they were venting their feelings, they were experiencing, they were exploring their lockdown feelings. That's the phrasing that I want to go. Yeah, like Fall Out Boy was exploring their shit, their pandemic feelings, and like it's gonna be able to tune into one of my streams. Yeah. Ah. Wait, how does... Ah. That's so insane. That's a shame. Next time I just don't feel so bad. Myself a feeling bad. Kinda feel like two things can be said. The world's smallest violin really needs an audience. So if I do not find somebody soon, don't you blow into smithereens and sing my tiny symphony. Let me play my violin for you. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Ah. That's so insane. That's such a shame. Next to them, my shit don't feel so bad. Myself, I'm feeling bad. I kinda feel like two things can be said. The world's smallest violin really needs an audience. So if I do not find somebody soon. Yeah, so like work is continuing to suck ass, and yeah, no, it sucks. I already, yeah, it's not my manager's fault. It's upper management. It's, we are a hospital that is being staffed as if we are a failing, fast food place with lean staffing ever since I was hired there. Yeah. Thank you for the hug. Also, I feel like a goddamn genius. One might think, well, why would this slutty fembug have such a high slit in his cloak? Well, it's because he has to tie his cloak, because it's just a big sheet with a hole in the middle. Soren isn't hecka so boopable. But I can do this.
Right in the nose.
She's super boopable. I don't know what you're on about. No!
Listeners.
Allergic to boops. I see. That said, I do gotta admit that while work life has sucked some butt, personal life has also kind of been a struggle, but like less of a struggle than it could have been. And um and I've not met some new friends. I have been accepted into a friend's private Discord, which has been a really lovely experience. Because they're quite active in there and also kinky as fuck and like reasonable fucking people who understand that like fiction, what fiction you are into does not directly like correlate to what you would actually do. Ugh. All you got to do is not open this bag. Hermes? Hello, my friend. So you're the one who talked to Calypso. You've been the final option. Giving this your one last chance to make it at home and abandon caution. Weighing about your hands have known, I know that you have to wait. No, you'll enhance your fakes. As you bait, then why'd you wait to say it? It's a little bit dangerous, my friend. You got a mindset change for this. You cannot get away with playing safe for this. You wanna get home, put it all on the line. Remember every trick in your domain for this. You cannot get like it is a main event. You got it all on the line, be dangerous. Or step in uncharted waters. Follow the North Star. How far you think you're going, you keep on growing. Swim by the aisle, in danger, reach out with a smile, walk your way through, do what you must do, no matter what, keep moving. Dangerous, my friend, you need a mindset change for this. You cannot get away with playing safe with this. You wanna get home, put it all on the line. Remember every trick in your domain for this. You gonna get like it is a main event. You wanna get home, put it all on the line. Be dangerous. There's a windbag. And so much to get this. Close if you wanna get home, sir. Used to be by design, 'cause no mortal can pass Poseidon's storm. But this bag and you'll never make it home. You'll never make it home. You know that danger is my friend. In life I've trained for this. Can't for this. You have to get home, put it all on the line. Ruthlessness, every trick, every shield used for this. I have to get home, put it all on the line. Be dangerous. Thank you. Don't thank me, friend. I'm not the one who fought for you. Good luck.
Ow.
Your Dixie Baxie's the lurk! How could you? Welcome back. Oh, I see. Well, Zoa's lurking because I hate it. I see. He's not. I see. Okay. Okay. I'm now. I've looked back over. I was kind of like paying attention through the corner of my eyeball while I was singing along.
Ow, ow, ow.
And okay, the scale to North America makes much more sense. You still would have a level of no rain in the center, or like minimal rain, especially if you have any sort of mountain ranges that are blocking stuff. Corner of the eyeball. I have peripheral vision. You can have, if this is then like this is like the corner. The gasp? Kirkland, what you gasping at? Hey Soren, did you know the world is round? It has no point. Actually, the world has a lot of points. There's a lot of mountains that exist. And many of those are pointy. You wanna climb my mountains? Hun hun hun. Get your ass over here and get your gear on. You're gonna need that oxygen tank for this mountain. I mean, what? No, really, what the fuck does that mean? Something climbing Mount Everest requires oxygen tanks so that you get enough oxygen to your brain because it's too high in elevation. Squint. This is one of the bits of all time. Yeah. Sure. Safe. I started this. No, I think you are swimming in a river in Egypt because you're in denial. You'll never take us alive. No, now you're just talking about a rainbow with your hue. I love how part of that delay was stream delay and part of that delay was Soren staring at her computer being like, bitch, you didn't just. Do fire, 'cause you'll never take us alive. Da 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 da. You'll never take us alive. Roy G. Biv, fix that for you. Did you just fix that for you for yourself? Did you just Reddit comment yourself? Yeah. Precious. Oh god, I love streaming. Do you have the space for a mini ment on what currently woes you? Wow. Yeah. Theoretically. What? Got jump scared by someone messaging me on Steam, calling me cute. How dare. Super stressed about the kibby. Oh, yeah, no, that is upsetting. Oh, burlesque debut. You're gonna do great. The key, the biggest key, is having at least one plant in the audience who'll go whoa, no matter what you do. But if it's a graduation performance, then that sounds like you're gonna have some built-in woo girls. So that's all you need is someone in the audience to be your woo girl. I've been to many burlesque shows. The woo girl is key. You told your friends about this, and a lot of them bought tickets. Most are going under the group named Soren's Harem. Fuck yes. Oh, absolutely deserved. I wish you a lot of fun. I can't resist. I can't resist. I gotta add in some little spiky textures. I just love buggy limb spikes. They're so cute.
Texture! The texture!
Do I know what these textures are? No. Do they make it look better? Theoretically. Oh, I guess I... You're talking, my heart is breaking, but there's no use crying, but the cyanide's a bright for my eyes. If I had common sense, I'd cut myself or curl up and die. Sticks and stones could break my bones, will only fuel my lungs. Unless we're just spilling our guts. If this is love, I don't wanna be loved. Watch, so I can fill it up. Meowdy!
Hello, Ryan. Bug.
Run, audience of death. If you could be the kiss, you could be the sinner. I could be the dealer, and everything you said is like music to my ears. The dealer, I could be the devil, you could be the sinner. Everything you said is like music to my ears. Don't mind us, we're just spilling our guts. If this is love, I don't wanna be loved. With the filthy tongue, much back so I can fill it up.
Dwowing.
Yes. Hanging by the neck before an audience of dead. Before an audience. Failure, find me. Now, time is bad. Bad can get your find me. My neck, 'cause I'm a thing worse than death. I'd surprise you out from my eyes. I cut myself or curl up and die. Hanging by the neck. And don't mind us, we're just filling our guts. If this is love, I don't wanna be loved. And the filthy tongue, watch you ba-da-ba-da-da-da. And I guts, if this is love, I don't wanna be hanging by the neck. Audience of death. Fuck you all. Not you guys. Y'all are lovely. Just an ad. Well, in that case, we're going to just go ahead and pop over here. And I am going to force myself to break for my for my wrists.
Another horrid abomination, perverting this beautiful view of Yosemite.
Okay. Force myself to give my wristicles a little break. so that they don't break. Oh man, I just realized. So this was a couple weeks ago now. There's a guy at work who, like, I want to say he's about in his 40s. And I don't think he's talked to many nerdy women TM. So months and months ago, he mentioned, I don't even remember what, like, but he felt safe enough to mention Warframe stuff. I think I maybe asked him like what he had gotten up to this weekend or something. He was like, "Oh, I was painting my Warframe minis," and I asked him, "Oh, what faction do you play?" And I don't remember the fucking answer, but like, goddamn catnip for socially awkward nerdy men is a whammin' TM being like, "Oh, I have a passing knowledge of your interest." But then also the other week, he was talking about this Ren fair that was nearby that he had gone to. He asked me if I was going to it, and I was like, I had no idea what he was fucking talking about. But it turns out that he was talking about this little area, it's this little, it's a camping spot, it's like a LARP spot, it's like a little like mini Ren fair spot. They're kind of like, it's run by some nerds who got some land and wanted to do medieval fantasy shit with it. And they've been doing medieval fantasy shit with it for a pretty good chunk of time now. But it was really funny because like they had an event and he was like, "Oh yeah, like I went to this Ren fair," and I asked him about it and I was like, Was it this place?" And he was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Oh, cool." I did not tell him that I personally know the owners because of the connections that I have via my sister and brother-in-law. It's like, yeah, they're good people. I don't even know why that like popped into my brain. But yeah, it's nice to see nerds succeeding. Yeah, that's where that story ends. Was the nerd that talks to me regularly at work that I feel bad that I can't engage him in much more conversation other than polite nods and like, "Oh yeah, good job for doing your minis." Because we're like elevator acquaintances. It's like there's never enough fucking time to actually have a conversation about anything. They got a windmill? Do they have a windmill? Medieval lifestyle hobby. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, they've got...
Ba 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 ba.
Ugh. Their photos are awful, but you can tell their soul. I don't think they have a windmill. It does not look like they have a windmill. If they do, it is purely a decorative one. If you are trying to identify if you know this place, it is in the CSRA, and when you first drive onto the property, there is a little tower building that's considered the castle. At least last time I was out there. With the actual, like, event grounds being a little far back, a little ways back from the road itself proper. But... buying some land for fantasy reenactment and building a functional windmill would be cool. Yes! Yeah, they're not, like... while they are associated with the Society for Creative Anachronism, they are not a reenactment group. Like, you can do reenactment stuff there if you want. Like, you could definitely organize that. But, like, it's less the reenactment stuff and more the LARPing side of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, like SCA is more what you would like if it were run by SCA, that's the kind of folks that I would expect to be more homesteady, more like living history reenactment things. And I'm making her mine. I'm making her mine. No reason why I'm only doing anything I want to do at all the time. Like, this is a bunch of folks who are like, they're not history buffs, they're Tolkien and Aragon and, like, Game of Thrones fans. I think I'm drowning, asphyxiated. I wanna break this spell you've created. You're something beautiful, a contradiction. I want the friction you will be. I wouldn't even necessarily say cosplay. Like, they're cosplaying as their own OCs. it is definitely fun. Yeah, it's fairies and dragons and witchcraft and that kind of silliness. And then they've got like all the weird girlies, gender neutral. So like for Halloween they do like a Halloween setup, like a walkthrough thing. So it's not like a haunted house, but like they haunt their own grounds. Kind of stuff. I have never been there for that, but I expect it to. I was more involved when they were still early on in the process. They've been doing this for, according to a couple of articles, like 16 plus years. So it's like I was there. I moved here in 2013, and we were there in that first like 5 or so years, just like watching them grow into themselves. So it's really awesome to have a random nerdy coworker be like, "Are you going to the Ren Fair?" And me being like, "The Ren Fair?" It's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Oh, are you talking about the one over at this place?" Yeah. More monies is the dream for real. Our time is running out. Our time is running out. The ground, you can't stop it screaming out. How did it come to this? Ooh, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Though honestly, I'm not sure how exactly they managed to do it, other than like slow and steady. They've definitely expanded their grounds over the years, and they did have a lot of like early growing pains. So like, if you're dreaming of doing something like that, that's a business loan type of investment, as far as I'm aware. For a piece of gum, glitter and dumb, you're my sugar plum. Awful and love you. She moves through moonbeams slowly. She knows just how to hold me. And when her edges soften, her body is my coffin. No, she drains me slowly. She wears me down to bones in bed. Must be the side of my head that says, "Oh, love me dead. Love me dead." You're a giant dealer on TV. You're an empty topping keys. Pretend cold. Gotta be alone. More like have enough money to buy time to have and maintain a non-art hobby. Yeah. She moves through moonbeams slowly. She knows just how to hold me. Her edges soften. Her body is my coffin. No, she drains me slowly. She wears me down to bones in bed. Must be the side of my head that says, oh, love me dead. Love me dead.
Wow!
Answerously. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Your boy, does he know the trade mark of the beast? Part of a jackal. Beautiful. Knows through moonbeams slowly. She knows just how to hold me. And when her edges soften, her body is my coffin. I know she drains me slowly. Down to bones in bed. Look up the side of my head. Says, oh, love me dead. Love me dead. Me dead. Love me dead. Save. And we're gonna do this. And guy got a baddie that loves him dead. Yeah. Do do do. Yes. Now we're gonna do one more folder with these so that I can W. Nope. Invert all layers. Yes. And then there. Yes. And that's everything. And then we're going to do this. Unafraid. Just just fine. Da 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 da.
Cloak!
Hi, hello. I hope you are doing well today. Enchanté, 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 enchanté. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Raise the dead. We're gonna raise, we're gonna raise, we're gonna raise hell instead. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Diddle diddle do, diddle diddle do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Enchanté, 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 enchanté. Hey, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We gon' raise, we gon' raise, we gon' raise hell instead. enchanté, enchanté. Do 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 do. Hey, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. So dead, we gon' raise, we gon' raise, we gon' raise hell instead. Oh, you shared a snacky? What you doing? Pancakes! I would eat your pancakes.
Button.
Let's see. Let's do another thing of this. And now we can do this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do.
Oh, wow, wow.
Everyone makes mistakes. I've had more than I share, but it's okay 'cause I'm gonna repair it. They say there are no retakes. I just don't agree. No, this show is of my own making. Take it back to the start. I've had a change of heart. I know we can make it better than it ever was. I know we can make it better. Better than it ever was. I know we can make it better. Do pew doo pew beedaloo boo beedaloo boo boop boop boo boop 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 beedy doo. Pew doo boo whip whip wee. Dee doo 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 doo. I know there's things to change. I thought I could choose is lose. I must find a new one. Things are not yet written. I will take the warning. Use a way that's less destructive. Yeah, I know. We look back, only seen one path. Can't you see? We are free to choose our destiny and be the way we want to be. A second chance, Just need to believe, 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 believe. Back to the start. I've had a change of heart. I know we can make it better than it ever was. I know we can make it better. I know we can make it better. Let's do duplicate, merge. And then filter, blur, Gaussian blur. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There we go. This one gets clipped there. Oh, right, it's not that, it's duplicate. That part. Save. Oh, wait, no, but I gotta do that after I do all the other colors. I'm stupid. I'm not stupid, I'm just... I'm gonna do the red. Do, 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 do. Don't panic, no, not yet. I know I'm the one you want to forget. Get cue all the love to leave my heart. It's time for me to fall apart. But I'll be okay. Your hot whiskey eyes will fan the flame. I'll burn a little brighter tonight. Let the fire breathe me back to life. Baby, you are my picket fence. I miss missing you now and then. Chlorine-kissed summer skin. I miss missing you now and then. Sometimes before it gets better, the darkness gets bigger. The person that you take a bullet for is behind the trigger. Oh, we're fading fast. I miss missing you now and then. Making eyes at this husk around my heart. I'll sit for you and we're sitting in the dark. So give me your filth, make it rough. Let me trash your love. I will sing for you every day if it will take away the pain. You'll ever have picket fence. I miss missing you now and then. Summer skin, I miss missing you now and then. Sometimes before it gets better, the darkness gets bigger. The person that you take a bullet for is behind the trigger. Oh, fading fast, I miss missing you now and then. Now and then. Now and then. Now and then. Baby, you are my picket fence. I miss missing you now and then.
Bug. Hello, Balinor.
Oh, I must healing bandage, irritatism. These are the trials and tribulations that you must survive to access your power as the Dragon Warrior. I don't know, that sucks. I'm gonna peel my... Oh. Yeah. Yeah, freshly peeled angel.
Hello, Benitez Clansel.
4. Clans 4. Or Clansel 5. Freshly peeled angel, but it's just my little toe. That's me. Every day. I can't let my if I speak on it, I think I will compel people to pick their toes. It's bad. Just trust me. Just trust me when I say that it's bad. I will spare y'all from knowing my tribulations. Just know, I understand so viscerally. Yes. Clipping nails would be an ordeal, yes. That's why I bite them off. I nibble. Like, at least do. Yes, good job. Bang, bang, bang.
Meow. Meow.
Thrycreen would absolutely make staves like that after the chitin is dead. Yeah. Bang, bang, bang. And all the Thrycreen lore when you were burrowing into orange and blue morality. So they're weird. Yeah. Specifically their own dead. Interesting. Protein's protein. Why let it rot? Yeah. Shame to see this go in the grave, digging the black hole. Was insane where we roam. Bad people trying to get out, but we just keep sticking around. 'Cause it is a very good bad thing we found. 0% normal right now. Yeah, that's fair. If you're too far off stream, I just won't read it. That's kind of my go-to for how I. It's like, okay, you have fun off in your little ramble world. We are very accommodating of our ramblers. I've got some stuff to try. Will make our mothers cry. Russian roulette. Wow, wow. Trying to get out, but we just keep sticking around. 'Cause this is a very good bad thing we found. Trying to get out, but we just Ramball. Cuts to orbital male sheep. Ramball? What? Ramball. Ball of ram. I get it. Well-timed yippee. You're going so fast that you forgot that he redeemed Yippee. Oh man. Big relatable. I don't fucking know. Beautiful. It's okay. Pat. We'll get through this together. How the fuck did this turn out looking so schmexy? What?
Oh no, don't squish me. Anything but that.
Because I'm a good artist.
What?
No, surely it's because I'm being possessed by a good artist. That is not myself. Yes, yes. Surely this makes more sense than me being a good artist. No. See, I clarified that. I'm not possessing. It's not me responsible for this. It's someone else.
What?
No. Comments will be continued until they are accepted. Well, what if I'm doing this to farm more compliments? I'm only pretending to deny. What then? What if this is all my dastardly plan to compliment farm because I'm actually a terrible person? Oh, but clearly it must be such a burden. I'm so difficult to compliment. So much and such a rollable? I can't keep up with the bit. I don't have the brattiness to keep up with it. Too easy to break. Yeah.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Grumbling about being adorable, you're adorable. No, I'm definitely not doing that on purpose. Grrr.
CFBs.
It's too shiny. Just be a little less shiny. Yes. Just along that ridge. Yes. Okay, and then we'll have a little bit here. And you start feeling again, yourself and you Shrine. Dave. Okay, so the antennae are red. And then that was a sneeze. He just kind of yelled. Sometimes you just gotta yell about your sneeze. Yeah, you know what? It's the only way I'll ever get called daddy is from my sneeze. Attention, they say what they crave. You rattle your teeth. Wash your reins. I really feel like I cooked with this fucking staff design for the record. Just so that y'all are aware. I'm really fucking happy with this staff design. You did, as per usual, you cooked. Thank you. It's like I was just gonna do like a regular ass stick. And then I got inspired beyond fucking belief. You telling me your centipede cooked dessert? Ooh. There we go. Now that's a relevant color. What's upstairs? What do you mean they can't talk? Dad jokes. My Litism demands dad jokes. You do not know. You will simply do as the dad jokes command. I'm so happy. Recently I got the chance to do my stupid piss joke. The how was the actor told that he got the part based on his amazing potty dance? You're in, Nate. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I got to inflict that upon new people. Putting me in jail. Pretty sure you said that the last time too, yeah. You're in, mate. Oh no, it took me too long to parse that one. Wrong year, but what? Wrong your, but what? No, I think that sentence is complete. I don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing else that you could have put there that would have made that sentence make more sense. It's so shiny! I hate it. I love it and I hate it when I, like, fart out really good shading like this because I can't do this on command. I can only do it when the fucking inspiration demands it. And it's like, God damn it, can't you do this on command? And my brain goes, ha! Fuck you. Like, no! I just have to keep doing pieces until I can fart out one that has this. one of the few things I can't do on command. Yeah. Maybe that's why I like following orders so much. It's because I can do things on command then.
Hello, thank you for the follow, Ikamrev. I appreciate it. Hello.
How are you doing? We are discussing stuff and things.
It's Gabe. Gabe, Squint, Gabe. Squints. Gabe.
Look at me!
Look at me. Where do I know you from? Gabe from where? Squints. I'm really bad.
I wonder how demonic.
Whoa!
Aha! Okay. Mikey's over. Okay, wait. I'm gonna be a good... No, I'm not. I'm gonna fail. Do I have that soundbite saved somewhere? Don't worry about it. I got you.
Dreams tough. Oh.
You want him by scene, take a shit with your sleep and smile real wide for the paparazzi. I could have sworn that you were in this full. There you are.
Habits. I got hair in my ear bowl.
What was he doing? I was shading. How are you doing though? Even though I am the worst at noticing people and remembering. Squints. I'm so bad at names. I'm trying desperately to remember. Oh. The harder I stare at my brain for memories, the worse Vi is doing at grabbing me my files. So we're gonna give her a break. We're gonna give her some mercy, and just do art and make this a very shiny bug. There we go.
Woohoo!
realized that Mikey has his role set to bread because everyone else is fucking chat ducks. Also, why the fuck am I not Discord friends with Mikey? What the hell? Let me fix that. Also, if you guys want a very cute Aussie femboy, go follow that guy. Go follow him. Okay, wait. I'm making you guys. Does this? Do I have my audio? Yes. Do I have my audio? Yes. That's a fucked up chocobo. All right, excellent. Thank you. Right. Okay. Right. With the fancy letters. Okay. See, I remember people based on the vibes of their username, like the length, typically. Which is a really silly way to remember people, but like, it's functional. Oh, oopsies. Yeah. I'm gonna make this be yellow, actually. Thank you. I have worked very hard on making my art good. And also very hard on just drawing constantly because I'm fucking addicted. I remember in high school joking about how I didn't need to do drugs like heroin or cocaine. Art supplies are my addiction. And like, as corny as that shit is, it's still true. Take me home where I belong. Can't get any more. Yeah. Yeah. Nobody knows. Oh, it looks so scuffed when I zoom in. Oh my god, I cannot. It looks so nice when I zoom out, though. And that's what matters. Also same. So pleased to follow. Kept running. You can draw if you have the patience, but I don't, so I just don't draw. Yeah, it wasn't about the patience. It was about drawing while I was in class was like the only way that I could focus. Because otherwise I'd be distracted by like all of the other things happening in the classroom. Like I would hear the air conditioner, I would hear the rustling of papers. Like it was someone coughing, someone adjusting in their seat, etc. Draw good, but I just can't handle it taking too much time. See, yeah, I mean, I didn't take a long time. I mean, I have taken, I don't get overstimulated from things taking too much time. But there is always the option of, like, just drawing faster. Keep you alive. You think they're really your friend, really your friend. And I hate the drawing. But see, if you draw fast enough in the right way, then you'll get good at drawing fast. Everybody knows you're hot and you're cold, you're a light in the dark. See that you're swimming with sharks. You'll be hit you. Ooh, ooh. Do 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 do. Really your friend. Do 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 do. Just the same as them, same as them. Oh ho ho ho. And it goes, first you're in, then you're out, everybody knows. Wait, and you see that you're swimming with sharks. Gonna get you. Ooh, ooh. Gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Ooh, ooh. Gonna get you, get you. Surprisingly easy to make people sound like they're falling down a well. Incredible. And then you're out, everybody knows. Oh, then you're cold, you're a light in the dark. Just you wait and you see that you're swimming with sharks. And get you. Ooh, ooh. Coming to get you, get you. Coming to get you. Ooh, get you. Let's see. Droplet, particle size, and then let's also color jitter. Duplicate. Yeah, okay, droplet jitter, and then we're going to do color jitter. Change brush tip. Saturation. Lower the luminosity. Do not blend. No, that's too close to some. Yeah. Surprisingly easy to push people down a well for an authentic. Gabe, you're ridiculous. There we go. There we go. Not Lassie, no! Screen. Lighten. No. Overlay? Yeah.
Blah la 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 la.
And the John the blow. Hey. He's gonna make on a road. Here it goes, here it goes, here it goes again. Oh, here it goes again. What are you gonna do to the dog? Don't push Lassie into the well. That's mean. Protein, no! Only if sheepdogs are not a breed built for food. Lassie is a pet. You don't eat pets. I don't care what species they are. I don't care what your culture says. You don't eat pets. Can't eat the person I have chained to the collar of my closet. Correct. If you consider them a pet, you have to consider them livestock if you want to eat them. But if you consider them a pet, it's unethical to eat them. Fucking... What's his fucking name from goddamn Killing Stalking? Oh, God. I still remember when that, like, first got popular and all the yaoi girlies were like, oh my God, it's so sexy! And then all the Puritans were like, oh my God, it's so unethical! And it's like, yes, it's unethical. That's why it's hot. Come on. Live a little. Ugh. Have yourself some steak with that wine. God. Let's just start milking him. I mean, you can raise livestock just for meat, but if it's your pet, don't eat your pets, guys. I can't keep up with this bit. I think I've gotten to the end of how much I can contribute to this bit. Like, he suddenly like hit a wall, and I'm like, I don't want to keep trying to figure shit out. Right, okay, here, I'll throw myself down a well for you though. Bug. There you go. Beautiful. Look it. And then it just cuts off. You have 67 channel points. Oh, sorry. I mean, Chanel, their designer. Their designer memes. So fucking dumb.
Bug.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Ow, 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 ow.
Or I say, ah,
Ow, ow, ow. Wow, wow. Wow.
hee hee hee. Why Yoshi gun? Why is this a hold up? Are you going to stream jack me or something? And then do. So now you have Yoshi emojis. It be like that sometimes. It's really one of my favorite things about Twitch is that you'll just get random gift subs sometimes.
What?
Nice. Here we go. It did. It sure did. That tends to happen when you send every single emote from someone's channel. Currently have 80 cent darn bills in food. Yeah. I get it. Could have been drawing, but instead you're doing that 45 groups of 45. Oh. Yeah. I did not get close. When I played it last. I did my best, but it was not quite enough. Could have been sleeping, but you're here instead. Go to sleep. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Oh my god, it's 1 in the morning. A little darker. You finally finished trees. All right.
Wow.
Yes. Oh, right. That's what I wanted to do with this one. Eyes closed, make the world just pass me by. Touch me, Midas, make me part of your desire. Guide us. Note that you are giving me spoilers for what the categories are. I never finished it. Yeah. 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 There were a couple others that I got accidental spoilies from. I would never figure out fucking Tom Hanks movies. Which partner started playing it on stream when we were watching shows? There we go. And then yeah. Okay. I think I've done enough cooking tonight. So let's see. Who's out there that we can do a raid?
Ow, 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 ow.
There's doodles happening over here. We're gonna go raid Lenora the Yinglet. Oh. Huh. Yeah. Bear Ghost. Yeah, we're gonna oh my goodness. There's some shenanigans happening here. It might be like a magma type thing. Art challenges. First board on the mug. Yeah! Okay, so if you guys want to go draw with They are doing community draws. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do end stream. Y'all are awesome. I appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you so much for being here. Squint. My next stream is Sunday. And I think I'm gonna play Gecko Gods. Because it's a very cute little game. Alright. Have a wonderful night, you guys. I'm letting the cover play out for a ride here. Alright. Here we go. Okay. It's a very good song, but I will listen to it by myself. Y'all are great. Thanks so much for hanging out. We did so much progress. It looks so good. What the hell? Ugh. Looks great. So, thank you so much. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.